lotuses up into Mario's feet. If timed well, you can use these lotuses to get more height by spinning off of them. So this key is not actually going into a keyhole, it just sits in front of the pipe so I can walk into the pipe. This section has the launcher that shoots Galoombas up into the air extremely rapidly. The pink blocks on the side are death blocks. And I'm just spin jumping and holding the jump button down. That lets me preserve a lot of my height because I'm falling slowly. And I just have to navigate through the little maze to get down to the bottom safely. The launcher that we see in front of and slightly above Mario shoots out parabeetles. I can jump on them safely, and I use them to get a little bit more distance forward. This whole section is sort of a balancing act between moving forward with the parabeetles and safely spinning off of the ball and chains. You can't just use the parabeetles because you'd go too high up and bump your head on the death blocks. This is the Bully of the Mountain, a level created by the Boogeyman for the KLDC-X contest. Down at the bottom of this mountain, we jumped off of a giant spring. That lets us just keep floating upwards forever until we bump our heads. And my goal is to get to the top of the mountain, so I need to avoid everything that would stop me. As usual, Baby Yoshi is hungry and needs to eat 5 things to grow up into an adult, and we need his special set of skills, having a tongue, to hit the on-off switches to let us past. Generally speaking, when you see boost blocks, you usually want to avoid them, but there are some that we need to use to get across the screen quickly. Yoshi wasn't allowed past that point. He turns into a cape, which we still use to hit on-off blocks. Now we're up here at the very top, and we've got to bounce off of exactly 1 bullet. And over here at the far right, we find the Bully of the Mountain. We spent a lot of time in the first half of the level making sure we were able to get up to the top and meet the Bully of the Mountain. I guess what goes up must come down. Touching one of these green beans would take my spin jump away. Okay, I'm sure I don't want to lose my spin jump. Yeah. And we're using these stationary spiny eggs to jump around and hit the on-off blocks to let me keep going down. They change color to show how many bounces they have left on them. Green for 3, 2 for blue, and 1 for pink. I'm doing most of this section on a blind read, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. This is amazing. Vertical levels are really hard to indicate, but we've got just the right amount and position of coins, so I know what to do. Hold jump, you got it. We're spinning through all these blocks to make a path for the jumping chuck. We're gonna follow him down and then bounce off of him. Oh my god, this is so good. We made it back down to the ground safely now, and our last order of business is to get revenge on the bully. Get wrecked, bully. This is ROMHack Race with 188, like Lazarus. I'm being given a series of 10 rooms, and my goal in each of these rooms is to get a 1-up. I need to successfully clear at least 8 of these rooms to beat the section. Most rooms are going to be either a shell combo or a jump combo. These combos count as giving a 1-up after 8 things are hit. Here in this room I've got the 2 dry bones. And as long as I stay on the rope, it doesn't count as me touching the ground, and it keeps the combo active. I take this a little slow because I'm trying to play safely. I just need to avoid the saw to prevent from dying. Now, this green block with the star on it on the left side normally contains a coin, but when you have 30 coins, it'll instead give you a 1-up. For me to get 30 coins from each of these multi-hit coin blocks, I need to hit each of them an average of 7.5 times. The way these work is, once you hit a block for the first time, it starts a timer ticking down, and until that timer runs out, you can just keep hitting the block over and over for more coins. I could get more coins out of this block, but I've already got what I need, so just go get the 1-up. We're not going to talk about this room. This one's another quick bounce combo room. Since I have a P-balloon, I'm generally going to hit this shell twice every time I come near it, and then it's just a matter of dodging the fireballs. Now this is a star combo room. Again, it's 8 things that I need to hit to get a 1-up off of a star. The challenge here is keeping Lakitu in the center and catching everything that he throws without falling off the platform myself. This room is pretty much free. The only thing that's a challenge here is knowing what order to jump on the Rexes in. The disco shell also counts for a shell combo, so I just need to hit these couple of rocks while avoiding all the saws and preventing the disco shell from falling off. This last room here is very stressful for me. Being on the vine prevents my combo from resetting, so as long as I jump straight out to the football and then right back to the vine, I can keep this going for a 1-up. I'm very nervous about getting my timing wrong and accidentally jumping on one of these spike tops. I can't miss any more rooms here or I'd have to go all the way back to the beginning. This is the secret. Hello, good morning. It's that time ago. It's that time again. It's time for Kaizo. Hey, CG, congrats on that 40 stream. Hey, Gramps, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. I had what I felt was a really good cup of coffee this morning. Why was it good? I don't know. Well, let's go ahead and spin this first wheel. We're gonna do some boss fights to start us off. We'll pick it randomly to figure out what we're doing. Grand Poo World 3, Wet Bowser. Okay. Wet Bowser, by the way, is not what I usually call him, but it's the Grand Poo World 2 refight that's in Grand Poo World 3. There you go. There are people that call him Wet Bowser. Hey, silly goose. Partner Fennel? Partner? Moist Bowser. Silly goose, thank you very much for the heart me and go popular. I restarted my computer. I mention only because my sound is way too loud. I keep my my audio coming from my Super Nintendo low, and it turns it up automatically every time I restart. Okay. Let's do this. Let's beat Bowser. Let me actually get the right title up for this one. Okay. I did do it, by the way. I did change how first works, and I'm happy with it. I still need to put in the first chatter as a stat that shows up on the timer. It'll be a little bit till I have time to work on that, though. Six, 7. Oh, I was in a really bad spot. I thought I smelled something, Dash. Hi, Dash. Insane, insane. Ah! Why did he keep coming after me? He doesn't usually bounce that long. See, that's how he's supposed to bounce. Oh. So I briefly dropped that block after I had gotten hit. Just long enough for him to break it while it was out of my hands. Yeah, this is a pretty hard fight. I've done this fight a ton. And it's still not free. Get wrecked, timer. Hey, Cheeseburger. Good to see you. I should have waited with that throw, but I don't think there was any way for me to... Nah, I should have waited. Very, very wet Bowser. He's practically dripping. Ah, I missed the shell. Oh, really? That's fine, that's fine. Not always nice to chat. Hi, Sparkle Fritz. It depends on the chat, honestly. I'm always respectful of chat. I think that's more accurate to say. It's just sometimes there's a diss that gets thrown in there. It's 9 hits to win. That was a good double. Ah, you son of a bitch. I should have done a jump grab. That was really close. That was really close. I could have probably also just thrown the block at him. But that was a dangerous option as well. Seven. I was stuck because of that fireball that was on the ground. Hey, AB, good morning. Thank you very much for that, Hartme. God dang. I should have done a big jump there. Wasn't a guarantee, though. One quick second. From Malaysia? That's very far away. Oh! It was the timing on my throw that made that happen. Yo, Chris, thank you so much for the heart me. Yeah. Hang on one second. I'm checking. Alright, we're still good. From Brazil, that's less far away than Malaysia. Look at me being all geographical and stuff. Hey, Michael, thank you very much for that heart me gift. And is that, could it be a Go Popular as well? Why didn't he bounce me? My non-organic heart me solicitation, yeah. Sure. I really expected one of those earlier hammers to hit me. No, the current theory is nobody has a fucking clue what's happening. You know, some of my sound effects have just not been working, and I'm very confused as to why. It doesn't make any sense because nothing has changed with the way that sounds are played.
Guess through his path.
Oh. That was weird. Oh. I see why. Hey, shorter dog. I made a mistake. And it's one that I didn't see because, it was very close to being the right file name, but it was wrong. Oracle? Maybe I should block them on TikTok.
Blah 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 blah.
See, it's charming when it breaks. Are you fixing a thing? Squish. Squish. Very easy to get squished by a 5-wall. Oh, I actually need to check something else on TikTok. In addition to trying to work through my agency, I've also created a support ticket directly through TikTok. And I need to see if they've done anything with that. Usually they don't. Usually they sit and let them languish. Let me check that real quick. Because everybody loves watching me check something on my phone. That's the highlight of every Wednesday. In progress. Okay, no movement. And no restriction so far. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. It's everyone's favorite part. Yo, Big D, congrats on that 5-stream streak. Actually managed to stop the shell this time. I hate when it's just sitting there rolling around on the ground. Could be worse. It could be rolling around faster, such as at the speed of sound. Places to go, it's got to follow its own rainbow. Thing. Good morning again, Dana.
Wow, you redeemed the first redeem. That means you were the first one here, which triggers the following first alert. Pew!
It's still kind of funny to me that it does not actually mean that anybody actually was the first here. But I'm totally
Not
fine
first.
to keep saying that that's what that means. I was fucked. Do you see that? The only way I could have survived is if Bowser jumped the other way, which was a 50-50 shot. Too big of a jump. Seven. Thank you, Bowser. Ah, those were the days. I have a freeze warning today, which is bonkers. I was, looking at the weather, and it just makes absolutely no sense the next week. Seven. I got lucky. I got really lucky. That bounce off the fire should have hit me. Okay. 80 degrees yesterday. Sunny yesterday. Snow and sleet now. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. I have to assume that like today and tomorrow is going to be the last time that we have any cold weather here. I've already got my seeds started for the garden. I need to actually get those seeds in dirt. I'm just germinating them in paper towels for right now. Hey Muzz, thank you very much for the raid. How was the Mario Maker today? I was there just briefly right when you started. Hey Suak.
Hello there.
Wait, what, G-Flave? Oh. You know what? I'm not taking that out. Two 27 runs? My agency has a contact at TikTok, and they can work with them, or they can lose me as one of their streamers. They starting it? No! I had to get my agency manager on the phone and yell at him because he wasn't doing a goddamn thing. It was a constant, try adjusting this, try adjusting that, oh, it must be this, it must be that. And I would try things and it wouldn't help. Because just shooting blindly from the hip is a fucked way to try to deal with that. I just can't do TikTok Live Studio. It does not work. If I was going to do that, I would have to be streaming only on TikTok, and I will not do that. But here's the thing. I can see the stats. I know that I am one of the most consistent streamers in the agency. I don't have time to do TikTok only things. I mean, yeah, I could, but... there should be an effort made for somebody who consistently puts on a high quality performance. It does suck, and it means they shouldn't offer it as an option. Because if that's a reason to punish somebody, it shouldn't be an option. End of story. You can't give an option and then punish people for using that option. And if that's the case, they need to say it. I'm not even using a stream key today. I've not used a stream key for months. I stream through Restream. Why are they punishing me? Inorganic gift solicitation. You know, because of all the times that I've asked people for gifts while I've been streaming today. Yay, I win. What does that mean? Doing nefarious things to get people to give you gifts. One example, which I agree with, that it shouldn't be allowed, would be like just getting on and saying something controversial and being like, oh, we'll give this gift if you agree with this side, and give that gift if you agree with that side. That would be a shitty stream. Okay. Let's do one more real quick boss fight, At least for a little bit, and then we can jump on into Stack's Cafe. Hey, perchance Mario! Yeah, we can do that.
Papa, no. I'm drunk.
I'm happy that the first redeem is working today. 6 and 7. 7 and 6. Chance Mario. I wish I hadn't done that. That's fine. No, I don't use an FX pack though. I use a jailbroken Super MT. Oh, it's been a little bit since I've done this one. Yeah, I'm treating it like it's the wrong fight. Dang right, MLP fan. I would actually love, by the way, to do more crowd control. I think I'm actually going to do that on Saturday. Speaking of soliciting gifts. It's just such a fun boss fight, you know? I actually do have a command as exclamation point name. That will simultaneously put the name in chat and point out to you where you could have seen it without even asking. Oops. I hope that worked. It should have. Alright, we're gonna do probably 2 more attempts on this. And yes, there is a cooldown. I think. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Yep, it's across all 3 platforms. Thanks, Aaron. Hope you're doing good. Whoa, that was close. Aye! I should have gotten hit there. 100%. Alright, there's 9. If you had asked me a month ago, I would not have said the chat was combined. Chance by Papa Nose. I think that was a funny joke. Alright, well, that was some pretty good boss fighting, if I do say so myself. Let's switch on over to the game I'm actually playing. Don't I fight Luigi? I have done him once. Alright, let's actually get the game open. Stacks Cafe. Or else.
Plus 50.
It is harder, yes. I know I've played Stacks Cafe before. It's been a little bit. It's funny, we just finished Heavenly Host 3, which was another Lush 50 hack. I've done a lot of spins where I've gotten Lush back to back. You'd think with how many Lush hacks I've played, I'd almost be done with them. Nope. How many has he made? Like 48 or something like that? Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. My button. No, get out of here. Wrong button. This one. Yeah, there we go. This timer needs to be on. Alright, mount information. Yo! This game is Nightmare Cafe style mixed with the sprite stacking ASM. It can be janky at times. The coins you see here are coins from Mario Odyssey. They act as on-off switch and may be all types of colors. Yeah, Luminescent I recommend very highly. Muz, thank you very much for that, Heartme. Stacks Cafe. Recent death. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's really fun. Wow. Oh, I see what I'm doing with that. Okay, got it. Yep. I see. They're not all one-room hacks, but that is the majority of what Lush made. A lot of nightmare cafes. That was a weird throw block. Okay, so the fuzzy is stacked. This is survival. And then I'm gonna jump over to the P-switch block on the right. And then spin on the fuzzy. Need to hit the P-switch again. Oh, this is cursed. It's not where beans go. Okay, I can't pick up that P-switch. So we're activating it, grabbing the key, and then it's a mystery where the door is. I play on a Super Nintendo. Well, that's where the door is. Oh, I see. I see. I was trying to work out what the throw block is for. It's for the rock under the plant. I'm underwater. This is a coin collection room. I'm getting something to throw. It's a key? It's a shell. Okay. I missed! That's not necessarily what the shell is for, but I'm pretty sure I can use it to take out pretty much everything that's swimming around in here. Nope. Nope. That's a non-interactive shell. Okay. You know, there's a chance that I missed a coin. You see that half coin block in the wall? That might actually be a coin. We'll see. There we go. Okay, I want to jump later. Hey, Kim, how are you? Zeros I2, thank you so much for that follow. 2, 3. I really like this hack so far. I think this is a very solid, Nightmare Cafe-like. Okay, I see. So the block that's on top of that feather, it doesn't carry Mario along with it horizontally. So it's not easy to balance on. Sure. The feather ended up getting despawned. Is there somewhere else where I'm landing? There we go. Alright, that's fine. Overshot just a little bit there. Okay. Okay. I was just checking to make sure I couldn't swim in that, healing lava. I got the mushroom at least. Shit. You know what this kind of reminds me of? I don't think it actually is related to it, but the music reminds me of like Mass Effect. I really like the music in that game. A jumping chuck. That was a kill all sprites room. This one probably is too. How did I not die there? That didn't seem right. Okay. Come on, Thwomp. Work with me here. What? How?
Hello there.
Am I going in the pipe? That coin is not possible. I'll try the pipe. Ah, I see. Makes a lot more sense now. That's a double bounce shell? Well, I'm certainly not a con. Despite what TikTok would have you believe. Thank you so much for the follow. Another follow. Thank you so much. Hey, I really appreciate the support on TikTok today, guys. Oh. He's screen wrapping. No. Wow, that was close. Okay. Roozle doozle.
Roses are red. Board games have rules. These credits had better list so many tools.
It's not supposed to be able to play those sounds during text-to-speech. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Just one quick second here. Okay. One very small thing I need to fix, and then we're gonna go right back to it. There we go. Where's a good place to buy Kaizo ROMs for Switch 1? You don't buy them, and trying to play it on a Switch is probably hard mode. I have no experience in doing so, though. Hey, Mara. Yeah, something that you can actually get ROMs on would be preferable to something that you can't. $99.99? Have they been on cartridge, and did they come from eBay? You know, I hear that only 8 of those have been produced. Wow, that's curse. Yep, these are ROM hacks of Super Mario World. That is probably not where I want that to be sitting. Right. So, like, how am I getting back? Oh, I see. Like that. Teresa, thank you so much for that, heart me. I keep sliding off the front. I'm just so afraid of being anywhere near those piranha plants. There we go. Well, that wasn't what I wanted at all, now was it? I like the Chuck who's balanced on top of a fish. He's so scary. I just wanted to show that off real quick. Yeah, click me in the wall. That's one of my favorite ways to die. So wait, what do I do? Oh, just go up to the door, okay. Oh. That's weird. Oh, oops. Have I... Oh. Never mind. For anybody who's new or just joining us, I'm undergoing a project that I'm calling Germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROMHack of Super Mario World. Grand Poo World 1 water level music, or Super Metroid, whichever you want to call it. We have currently finished 134 of those hacks out of 327. It's like when people say that the Widow's Peak music in Grand Poo World 1 is bad or whatever. That level has nothing on the amount of time I spent hearing that song in Super Mario RPG, and I love that song. Yoshi Cookie? I haven't really played it. You need to play Mario RPG then. Wait, hold on. Wait. You need to play Super Metroid then. I'm not the world's biggest fan of Super Metroid, by the way. Oh, these fucking disco shells. Oh, I see. I see what I was supposed to do. Super Metroid, I feel like... Nintendo did a grave disservice to that game by giving it the controls that it has by default. Because I think they're abysmally bad. It's something nuts like X for shoot or something? The shoot button is bizarre. The jump button is wrong. Like it's backwards and twisted around and rearranged from how it should be. And yes, you can go in and change the controls yourself. Save or kill? Oh, sorry. Kill. The animals are the Yoshi of Super Metroid. I need to up throw that. More power. Thank you so much for that, Heartme. Yo, lizard machine. I'm doing my periodic check to see if I'm being punished, so give me just a moment. Hooray! I've not been punished today. Give it a few minutes. It's certainly longer than I'm used to. I see. You're emailing John TikTok. Imagine if they actually relied on reports. Tell him you will see him next time. Dang it, I should have asked Lush about that. I'll have to remember the next time I see him online. I mean, it could be. There's a door that comes out of the block. No! Not the flying disco shell. Not again. Oh, that's mega cursed. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Okay. I have extremely little experience with Mario Kart 64. Yay! Why did I hit that? I don't think that's a positive block. It's stacked on the pea balloon in my hand. That's rare. I wonder if anything ever came of that project to, do custom tracks for Super Mario Kart? I haven't thought about that in a long time. It looked really cool, though. I remember this room. I don't know why I remember this room. It's a really bad sign for me to remember a room. Never give up? I was about to. I was just about to. It's a pretty average sized door, if you ask me. Hang on. One quick second. I've noticed something else that was broken. Yay, there it is. So I think I want to avoid jumping off of that block. Do I need to be double eating? There haven't been updates to that project in years. Ah, that's a shame. That's a real shame. That was a really cool looking project. One, two, three, 4. 5 if I can get the bullet, but that seems like a tough ask. That seems like a really tough ask. Well, maybe not that tough. They're probably planning to release Mario Kart Maker slightly after when they do Mario Maker 3. Maybe like the next week. Which they're definitely launching Mario Maker 3 in the month of April. So they have that good press from the Mario movie. Mario Maker movie, yes, secret Mario Maker movie. Get in my hand, Yoshi. My coffee was Southern Butter Pecan. That was the creamer that I used. It was really tasty. So I would say that that is the flavor of today. That's pretty cool. I don't know that I've seen a stacked Wiggler before, but that was cool. It's getting out of hand. Now there are 3 of them? For some reason, I don't feel like this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe it is. Or maybe I just need to wait. Nice jump. That looks possible. Yeah, okay. Under the cloud. Under the cloud. Alright. Okay. Big jump. Big old jump. That was really close. As long as my master as long as my master keeps making hacks, I will stay alive. Prepare for my new bag of tricks. Gwaha ha ha. Well, obviously this is the safest place to stand. That's a typical cursed lush big boob. I was supposed to hit that switch. Yeah, I think that is just the one from Sweet and Sour. I mean, Lush has done a lot of cursed big boos, but I think this is the original. So with the switch, I can actually press the switch and hit him with the stump. Hitting the switch should drop something else for me to use as well. I might not need to. I didn't need to. Well, I probably didn't need to, I guess I should say. Okay, there we go. Hey, Mandy. Is that it? Is that the end of Stacks? Credits. Stacks Cafe by Swifty. Thank you for the GGs, I really appreciate it. Graphics and tools. Full Flux-based ROM credits included in zip file. A massive thank you to the list of to the large list of contributors to Flux-based ROM. Special thanks to Beasel, SJ and Charlie the Cat, SnipOAU, JuzzCook, Shovda, GlitchCat7, Random Entropy, and definitely not Dash Gamer. Inspirations, Daiso Devon, Kenny J's ROMHack Race Level Week 321. Love will always win. Well done, old chap. Thank you for playing. Alright, let's reset and make sure that I've got all 1 exits. Lush 50, it really whips the llama's ass. Come on, Dash. Are you saying that Juzz had involvement with this? I guess he might have. One exit. Whoa. I need to see if there's a setting to get Windows to stop doing things when I'm pressing buttons on my controller.
Hearken to me, all ye jokers
It
and
keeps
fools,
doing
for
things.
Lush hath combined all his graphics and tools to...
Alright, so that was one more hack completed. That's 135 out of 327. And me beating a hack means only one thing. That's right, I have to spin the next one. On a wheel. With difficulties. Intermediate. Oops. I probably shouldn't have put that off so early. But let's go and get the intermediate wheel. The wheel looks normal, like not slow. Let's go, wheel. Intermediate has, I think, all of the troll hacks on it. Shit. Sonic's Adventure in Mushroom Kingdom. Did you see how close we came to getting another Lush hack, by the way? I really hope this isn't the one that I don't want it to be. Oh, never mind. I thought this was a different hack. My apologies, Midnight Milo. There are some Sonic hacks on SMW Central that I really don't want to play. Okay, let's do my paperwork. Something has gone wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Whew! Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. That was scary. Alright, I think I'm almost done with my paperwork. There we go. Let's get the game open now. Sonic's Adventure in Mushroom Kingdom. And I do have the Sonic Player Spray. From 2020 and 2021. Hello, kitty cat. Hey. Hey, you're a good kitty. Would you like a good kitty cat treat? Here you go. You're a good baby. Careful. There you go. Hey. You're a nice cat. Nice cat. You have dirt on you. I'm trying to get it off. I don't know what she stuck her head in. She has a bunch of loose fur on her, too. I need to brush her. She hates it. Oh, she hates it. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started. This is a new one for me. 3! Oop, oop, oop. Hold on. Reset that death counter.
Hello there.
3, 2, 1, go. Hey, Adam. How are you? Some creators put in portrait rooms. I have put in quote rooms. Because Midnight Milo is a big fan of Cave Story. You see, because the main character of Cave Story is named quote. Yoshi's Dino Pad. I like this font. I like this font. Readable. This isn't right. Right? Buttercup Fields. Fair. Fair enough. I have no one to blame for that but myself. H. Seems, not incredibly challenging so far. Was that what I was supposed to do? Deadly Forest. Thank you for the GGs. Quote, 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 quote. This boss is either bloody tough or I'm just shit. Probably both. Yeah, it's both. That's something that Dan Fantastic said. I'm glad that you can appreciate that. Such language? Is that the thing that makes you stop watching today? You know what I need to do something. That and the non-Mario sprite. I thought this was a kid's game. There's no way that I'm being expected to just carry this Goomba and get lucky with the disco shell. So what I'm gonna say is, fuck that Goomba. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that setup for that shell jump. Cool. I definitely feel like this is probably a first ROMHack, which is fine. I like seeing first ROMHack. The V-switch music. Okay. Yeah, Kyle's mom. It seems fine so far. I honestly feel like it would be well suited to having a standard / Kaizo assignment. Oh. Okie doke. Boy, Sonic looks weird riding Yoshi, huh? That water one. Oh, hold on. I probably already missed a quote in the first level. How does that make me feel? It feels like you are interacting in my chat in a bad faith manner. I'm humped! Says Nick Nick Osich. Nick Osich? I was debating trying to go up top. Glad I didn't. Got any of them secrets? Bad! Very bad! Is that really how long the level was? Okay. Turns out the secret was the friends we made along the way. It felt a lot shorter when I was actually doing things. You know? Watch me die to a fish. Thank you very much for that, Lucky Clover. I appreciate it. I really did think for a moment there I was going to die to a fish. Wendy's Palace. We shell jumping. He went outside this morning and stayed out in the rain. So I had to dry him off, and he hates getting dried off. And part of him hating getting dried off is that he wants to run away while I'm still toweling him. I had to grab him to stop him from running away because he was still soaking wet. And he squealed at me. He knows how this game works. He got dried off and warmed up. Split. 1 slippery slide. Ice physics. It's ice physics. Yeah, I strongly feel like this is one that should be... should be... standard and... standard and Kaizo. That is an incorrect tile. It looks like the bottom, but it's actually a top of. Yeah, it goes in properly. Also, those slopes aren't right either. There's a tool in Lunar Magic to try and help with stuff like that. It highlights the edges of all your ground tiles. Okay. Certainly, I think a mistake that's made in good faith. But yeah, I really feel like this would do better as standard Kaizo. Factory climb. Let's see. I like the graphic on those berries. I think it's just a palette, but it certainly makes it look like it's two eyes and like a skull mouth.
Hello there.
Hey, Insanit. Poison berries, yeah. Gives a strong impression.
Nothing beats a Jet 7 holiday. And right now you can save £0
Hey.
per person. That's £0 off for a family of 72.
Probably not. And I say that because it would probably be a very difficult thing to do. Best discount ever. Don't. Okay, well. There's a creator out there who has made a lot of Sonic Hack, but I don't think they've went and done anything like trying to rebuild the ring. What just happened? Did I wall flip? Did I wall flip again? I think I wall clipped twice. Am I dead? Nope. I'm not a big fan of these RNG bullets. Yeah, that's really interesting. Being able to carry an extra power-up for that long. Some ecto thing. Oh. I was actually expecting to be able to stand on that cloud. It does. It looks very, very non-Kaizo-ish. I also have screen scroll. If you need help, I have a short video on my channel page, which is how to get started playing ROMHack. It better be there now. I told it to pin the playlist of one video. I mean, this has had me doing some Kaizo tricks. And, like, Kaizo tricks are not the be-all, end-all of whether or not something is... I didn't expect the gold tape. Yeah, that was a double bounce shell. It's generally expected for a green shell in a Kaizo hack to be a double bounce shell. They are in the original game, but they are unused, so you would have never seen one. Well, that didn't help. You just finished up the initial game, during which you definitely did not see a double bounce shell. I'm doing just fine. Yo, Shao. Hey, did you release IDs too? You haven't had to work yesterday? Gotcha, gotcha. Excited for it. So, okay, well, that's... It is done perfect. Alright. So that pipe probably has a quote in it. So we'll go in the pipe. Give me that dang pipe. Mooney says hi, says Mr. Mooneyhead. Wait. Okay. But what else did I just stand on? I don't think that I'm playing new hacks right now. But I am keeping a list of stuff that's coming out while I'm not playing new stuff. And we're gonna be playing that new stuff whenever I finish the other 200 plus hacks that I'm working on. Maybe I should make some exception. Okay, I was trying to block you. I'm okay with not block looping. Hey, Emma, thank you very much for that stream streak. Really little block loop boy. It was me almost dying to it to stop me. Blue Ribbon High Life, hello. Hope you're doing well. The big green thing. Thank you for the GG, I appreciate it. I'm very surprised by that jump. No, I missed it. There's the return of the P-Switch music. I was looking up... Oh, I was looking up, music on SMW Central to try and find something, to use for my stream. And I ran across this song. Okay, I do need to jump off. I was trying to go in the pipe. Because that could have been somewhere to hide, like a quote. I jumped through the platform. It is Kyle's mom is a bitch. It certainly is. Oops. I have to know where the other path goes now. That's funny. You did the thing! By getting the switch, you turned blank into block. Get to the castle. Hey, H, thank you very much for the heart me, and go popular. One-handed bandit. Get good, you nerd, says Boom Crash Bang. What is that block? It's very strange because I'm like standing on it for a brief moment. Spin, of course. How did they put a Sonic sprite in here? Or did they just change the sprite graphic? The player sprite. Oh no, cape stuff. Give me one quick second here. We're back to everybody's favorite part of the stream, where I'm double checking to see if I'm being punished. Huh. Good day today, I guess. Oh no, cape stuff! Hey Zim, thank you very much for that, hurt me. Okay. Sticky fly! How exactly do I get punished? They revoke my ability to receive gifts on TikTok. And also, they decrease my visibility. It's great. It's great fun. I was unaware that your grandmother was a Kaizo Grandmaster. So the indication, I think, is a little bit off here. But we're gonna try doing something else. All right. Oh, thank you, Alex. It's, just an awkward sticky setup. The indicator telling you where to do the stuff is just slightly off. And it probably could have been, probably should have been made simpler. Like, by, making an assisted sticky fly instead of a regular sticky fly. Achy. Orb. Alright. Totally fine little cave level. Like, I think all the indicators need to be pushed over to the left for that sticky fly. But I got what I was going after. Chocolate toast! Willow, how are you? Playground Kaizo? Who made that? Was that Saffros? Or was that, was that Ricardo? I think it's Ricardo who made that. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna... Well, I know that I'm not gonna get to it for Beginnerthon. But... I'm gonna have to do something after I finish all this stuff to wrap up the stuff that's come out after I started. Yeah, I really like Ricardo's hacks. Him having made a casual difficulty hack is really good. I don't know what to call it. That's what the title of the level was. Adulting. Boo! I'm probably not intending to keep the shell. Let's go ahead and ditch that. H? Did not expect that platform to fall quite so fast. I think I didn't want to touch that orb. I also think that I can't stand on those glass tiles. Hey, Baldridge, thank you. Yeah. I had to know for sure. There we go. It's weird to be given stuff and then not need it. I'm really curious about the Light Gatu's lair. Really curious to take a glance at the comments on S&W Central. Okay. Hey, that's a death block. You can tell because it kills you. Okay. Hey. I'm not quite set up to go right away. It's fine. Come on, Mr. Thwomp. It's funny how often it works out that way. Well... Why are there so many?
Hello there.
I didn't look. Oh, okay. Just regular ground. Okay, let's do this. You know, I'd never considered that. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but I guess they were doing what they could to make that readable. Bang. I keep getting my jump taken away because the bullet is hitting me while bullet is getting jumped off of by me while I'm on the ground. Pushing the button will get exactly one thing to happen. Continuing to push it will do nothing except eventually get you kicked out. The one on YouTube. The one that keeps getting pressed. I guess I'm learning that I get stunned when he hits the ground. Teresa, thank you so much for the likes on TikTok. That pushed us over 20,000. Which means Spike gets some treats. Let's give Spike some treats real quick. That's you, buddy. Yeah, he is. Alright, back to it. He's very, very happy. Those lightning bolts do hit me on the way down. Hey, thank you very much for that rose gift. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the heartbeat. Today's been a good day with absolutely no changes. In fact, everything got brought back. There we go. Light Kitsu. Aha, I understand. Finn! Good luck, beginner jail. I've been having a good time playing this beginner stuff. Sonic's Adventure in Mushroom Kingdom by Midnight Milo 082. Thank you, Misty Bear. Inspired by Quickie World, Rob Father, Super Moo World, Invictus, Akagare, and Learning to Fly. Quickie Worlds 1 and 2. Wind. Best Naruto ending song, I was just gonna say. Playtesters, Boom Crash Bang, Boo the Bun, Dr. Kerdunk, Lady Valkyrie, Mr. Mooneyhead, Nick Osich, Sethos, and Snippo AU. Steve Jita, and the Fourth Backpack. Need to look at a stat real quick here. So we finished this hack. We're gonna spin another hack after this. So we're gonna keep on playing every beginner difficulty hack until we're all done. Weird. I guess I can't see that stat. Pretty long credits. Yeah, I really do feel like this should have been standard in Kaizo. Special thanks to my family and friends, SMW Central, the SMW ROM hacking community. Not really any big complaints about this, just like real tiny stuff. It's a good first hack. Thank you for playing, you wonderful person, you, and remember, everybody is beautiful. Starheart. Orb. Well, I cut off adding new entries to it on January 9th. Alright, we'll reset, make sure we got all 13 exits. 13. Okay. Totally satisfied with that hack.
Washington, Kennedy, Taft, Roosevelt. I need all those tools just to keep in my belt. Gimme those Dan tools.
Jaws.
Okay, spin that wheel. First, let's get our difficulty. It'll either be intermediate or advanced. Random type with the 3 stream screen. Thank you, random type. It's an advanced. Let's find out what advanced hack we're playing. Let's go wheel, big head. Woji World. I don't know Woji World. Woji World is a mark alarm hack. Huh. 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 Yeah. Let me take a quick little look at the old SMW Central here real quick. Hey, it's got a trailer. Okay, alright. People are saying that it's not too nuts. It's very old. Very old. This is back from when Mark Alarm was Mini Mobile. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine. In 2017. I think this is probably the oldest hack I've played. Okay, let me make sure. First off, I'm gonna count that up. That was hack number 136. And what is going on? I have like an extra window open. You threw off my groove. Woji World. It's a 20 exit path. 136. Let's get that open here. And we'll switch the game. $164? Woji World, version 1.3. Copyright 2017 by Mini Mobile 303. Mark Alarm has made one of my favorite hacks, which is Celeste.smc. Oh, it's the halfway point, of course. Of course. Hey, that's really close. Really close. That's good. That's good. I think we're ready. Sorry, one second. Alright, we'll get started. 3, 2, 1. Peach baked yet another cake and got kidnapped yet again. Do these two things have a correlation? Regardless, you have to save her. I have played some really good hacks in the first half of this. I was blown away by how much I liked Uncharted World. Quickie 2 is also in there, and a bunch of the other easy hacks that I recommend. There's still a lot of hacks that I have yet to play that I haven't played in the past. Yoshi's Resort. Can't be a coincidence. I know what you want to do. You want to forcibly open my egg and use me as a second jump. I've left for Alaska. Don't call. No. But it's fine. Pop-Tart Plains. I'm making my stance clear. Nom nom, nom nom. Oh wait, you need ground. Here are some pipes you can run across. Nom nom nom. It is. Come on, Chuck. It is very visible, yes.
Nothing beats a Jet 8 holiday. And right now you can save £0 per person. That's £0 off for a family of 71.
It was a different time. It was a different time. Speed oscillation. Where am I oh, where am I going? Oh! Oh! Oh, I made the jump too. Maybe that's not how I'm supposed to do that. I say that just because of how inconsistent it is. Because it definitely seems like it should be the right thing to do. Nice. Hold on one second. I'll be back in just a moment. Mario can't normally shoot fireballs while he's ducking. That's a custom change that we have just for this level. I was supposed to throw that shell earlier, but I saved it. The timing is very strict for hitting those ice blocks and being able to use the shell and the Yoshi that come off of them. This shell at the end here definitely isn't gonna wait for me. There we go. All right. I got the save in the clear. That's pretty funny. This is the second half of Gateway to Gonzo, a level from Super Train World 3. This section is absolutely filled with these munchers that pop out from the floors and the ceilings. They keep a consistent rhythm and pattern, so I know where they're going to be. These munchers are fast and they stick around for long enough that I can't just safely jump over them. I have to use this shell to get a little bit more air time to stay above the ground. It was kind of funny, I'm naturally in so much of a hurry to get through here that it's hard to go slow enough not to run into the munchers. Every single one of these tiny pipes work, but between the munchers coming out of them and the saws going back and forth down below, my options for where I can be are pretty severely limited. I'm gonna have to duck under this charging chuck here, and then he's gonna chase me off the edge and take a flying leap at me. He's the only way we can get in that pipe. This is pretty similar to the pipe section before, except I don't have solid ground, all I have is a shell to bounce off of down below. We're going through the pipe and I need to be careful not to go straight to the gold tape. Oh, Panga, that's mean. I was waiting for the Kaizo block, not the Rex. This is Rex Rainbow County, the first level from Super Dram World 3. We have an absolute plethora of different kinds of Rexes in this level. We saw the yellow Rex in the beginning, he just runs at me as fast as he can. We have the winged gray Rexes, who travel forward and bounce along the ground. Of course, here are the mostly standard blue Rex, who goes faster after he shrinks down. We have the winged blue Rexes. They swoop down and then back up. They also run significantly slower than most of the other Rexes, making me survive under that bouncing gray Rex for a little while. Rexes are also a little special. They're one of the very few enemies that when you spin on them, you get a full bounce off of them instead of just going straight down through them. We've already seen a gray Rex come out of a block before. This one's gonna run really fast once he's squished down. I need to catch back up with him and use him to get to the ending. I'm still not safe until I touch the midway, where we're also introduced to the red Rexes. Oh! Alright. They squish down and then shortly afterwards return back to a normal full Rex state. We're also going to see a blue clapping chuck up ahead. Just like a normal clapping chuck, if you're high enough above him, he's going to jump up and clap. He just jumps way higher than most. And then we've got a little survival section with the red Rexes. We're waiting for the green Koopa to walk far enough to the right for me to jump off of him. We have to handle this throw block carefully. It'll collide with enemies and break, and it can't touch the net. That's a sprite killer, which would just make it disappear. And we're gonna ride this Disco Rex here. We can do normal bounces off of him an infinite number of times and he won't break, but he does get destroyed by a spin jump. The clapping chuck up ahead is the hardest part of the level. It's really hard to time bouncing off of him. And because of what happened at the midway, I'm expecting more trolls. That's so funny, Panga! That's hilarious! Welcome to ROMHack Race Week 206. This level requires me to pay for each jump with a coin. You can see my coin counter up in the top right. Another unusual thing here is that my fireballs also activate on-off switches. I'm gonna need to focus on burning every possible enemy with a fireball. That'll make most enemies drop coins, so long as they're vulnerable to fire. We've got a little bit of time to wait here, and when we come out of here, we're gonna have the most coins that we're ever gonna have in this level. This bottom block over here has a coin in it. It's gonna bump the shell up, which is gonna bump the other shell. Burning that shell gives me the last coin I need to make it to the pipe. I am allowed to bounce for free off of no blocks, and each of those blocks kills magic and gives me a coin, so it's a free jump. When Yoshi swallows an enemy, like a football or the bullet, that also gives me a coin. This note block has a coin over top of it. Hitting it collects the coin and leaves behind an invisible solid block. I'm only barely able to make it over here because of the disco shell hitting the block and me burning the piranha plant. I need to shell jump here, and it's tricky because if you repress the run button after you throw a shell to shell jump, you can burn it, and that's not helpful for me. I only have one coin, I just can't make it to the goal. Except there's a Kaizo block. Thanks. My time for this race was 1 hour, 31 minutes, and 16 seconds. That put me in 6th place out of 8 racers who finished. This is Tall Tall Peak, a level from Woji World 3. Here, Mario has the ability to climb and wall jump off of walls. This is especially useful to get this throw block up to the top to hit the turn block to go through. As Mario is clinging to the wall, there's a bar that shows up behind him showing how much stamina he has left. If that were to empty out, he would just start sliding down the wall until he hits the bottom. I started that platform moving to the left, and I need to catch it as it's falling to be able to reach the wall. This obstacle right here is what we call a slope muncher. You can't just run underneath it, you have to slide under. Now we also have some red nets up here. They're deadly if you touch them, so we need to use this vertical platform to get around them. Now we're about halfway up a very tall mountain, so there's some traditional mountain enemies for us to avoid, like a fish. This chuck here is 3 obstacles at once. We force him to jump first so he can go underneath, bounce off of him to go over, and then one more time to go across. We're gonna have to do a shell jump here because we don't have wall or floor close enough for us to use. And then we have to let this saw out to get over to the left. We have to go underneath it and then use it to get up on top of the wall. Here comes the last trick of the level. We have to ride this Cisco shell over to the right, and then time it so we can spin through it and the other shells. And here we have the Tetris section. So right off the bat, whatever is control of the Tetris blocks... Okay, I'm back. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What just happened? I hit a Kaizo block. But I did dodge the fish, so that's something. Higher jump. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate it. I keep forgetting to spin. It's funny, the little stuff that I forget, like, right at the very beginning, spin off the guy, and then here, after I've waited for so long, I'm not allowed to wait on that next platform. I have to go right away for that, those falling fish not to hit me. And then I need a big jump so that the chuck gets out of my way. Bigger jump. I should be able to rely on him having pretty much the same timing for getting ready to jump. Ides of March was yesterday, my guy.
Hello there.
No, I was too slow. Yeah. I see exactly what needs to be done. There we go. You know, not a bad first level. The only thing I have to complain about is that one spot being inconsistent in the first half of the level. And that's not a huge deal. It's so early on that dying to inconsistency on that doesn't really matter, because it's very fast to try it again. Wrong button. Okay, there we go. Beanstalk Forest. Thank you for resetting the timer. A timer of absolutely no value. Are trees animals? I'm pretty sure they're animals. I don't think they're animals. I think trees are trees. Okay, so let's get this. Let me jump out to the right and see if there's anything down here. There is. Let me go back to the left and... Oh. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I probably need that. Okay. So all I have to do is make a wall jump happen. Easy. I'm not gonna make a wall jump happen. Wall jumps might be patched out. It wouldn't surprise me if they are. It's an early hack, but, I think this is something that was common even back then. If it wasn't, frankly, Mark Alarm is kind of a wizard when it comes to S&W. Oh, that's fun. Do I live? I live! Yay! Oops. So we're on the lookout for a secret exit now. I was saying that the Ides of March were yesterday. Okay. I mean, honestly, these are good Kaizo blocks. They really are. Okay, I should do this the other way around. They'll jump up to the platform and then just jump to the rope. Nice shell jump. Imagine missing shell jumps in current underscore year. Okay. Alright, I see what it is. Hi, Christina. Caesar did have a very sharp exit from politics, yes. Thank you very much for that, share of my stream on TikTok. Big fan of his salad dressing. I saw a repost on Blue Sky earlier, which was the quintessential Ides of March repost. Mac reposted it, actually. It was the Caesar dressing that had a knife taken out of it. Oh, Invisikey. Red Feather Palace. Ah, Cape Shell Jumping. Hello. Okay, I need flight. I could have done Sticky Fly there. That's a good one. Hey, Cat. Cat, did you finish Woji World? Goddamn right you did. Hey, let's go. I need to put that on my list of stuff to play. I have seen a lot of bits and pieces of people playing it. And to hear the high praise that you gave it as well is really making it look like something I need to play. Unpatched turnaround. Brutal 3-part section. I have the time to hit the block and go back. Oops. Ides is really good if you've not played Ides. And Ides 2 is supposed to be out real soon. He says he's done with it. So you hit this giant red button. Nice job. You made these go from blank into block. I like chips a while. Okay, that should be an exit. Hot Pocket Temple. Oh, that was mandatory. Okay. The Hot Pockets are too hot! Wah! Oh, well. I thought I saw it in a different spot. Search for salmon? Hmm. Better be... It's not a Hot Pocket if there's not ice in the middle of it. You're funny guy, Lee. I haven't seen much of Search for Salmon. It seems like a style of hack that I probably would not enjoy. Oh, see, I'm poisoned, and now when I hear Hot Pockets, I think of, what's his face? The guy who did the Hot Pocket jokes. Jim Gaffigan, he's the one. I'm really glad I didn't try to force that name to come, because I would have definitely gotten it wrong. Thibs! 8-month, membership. That's not right.
I love your content.
8 months of being a member from Thibs. Thank you so much, Thibs. Thank you for being here. What hack should you play? If you're down for something that has a little bit of enemy spam in it, and you've not already done it, one that I played very recently that I loved was Uncharted World. People said that Heatwave was enemy spammy, and Uncharted World is a little more so, but it does a lot of really cool, unique stuff. Something at least expert. Okay. I don't know that... So long as you know what you're getting into. Or rather, what you're not getting into. I'm trying to think if there's any real bangers I might have played that you wouldn't have. I gotta throw that one, I forget about it. Did you play Yoshi's Revenge? Yeah. I think I'm gonna say that's my recommendation. The difficulty for that one is a little weird. Because it's in there as master, but like... I would say most of that probably just comes from one level. This is different. You're gonna have to find something new to say. Alright.
Hello there.
GG, thank you very much. After Mario ate some Hot Pockets, his mouth started burning really badly. He forgot to let them cool. Anyway, you keep aimlessly walking around, hoping to find the princess. I like it. Roblox Cavern. Oh. I'm not a big fan of being surprised to learn that something will kill me. Under? Yes, under. I honestly feel a little bit the same way about when they reskin brown blocks and use them as death blocks. That Chuck has one job. Alright. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. The juggling isn't the problem, it's keeping the wiggler going the right direction that I'm afraid of. Yeah. Fine, it's fine. It won't be that bad. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bounce less times on the wiggler. 1 second. I think I might have lost a connection on the TikTok. There it is. Nice throw. Just imagine. Imagine missing a shell jump. Oh, oh, oh. I was thinking that might have worked, but, Why? Why? Why am I dumb? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll learn. Ugh. Okay. That was nowhere near as bad as I was making it out to be. Nowhere near. Seaside Observatory. Thank you so much for the GG. Doesn't the water look beautiful today? Don't you want to swim in it? Well, now you can't because the water is wrong. Rippy dippy. Oh, okay. Screen scrolling is disabled. I probably don't want to take that shell. Oh, well, yeah, okay. Well, I do want to take it with me. Honestly, I was a little worried about, hitting the Torpedo Ted with the shell as I was carrying it. Maybe that's something I don't have to worry about. I'm gonna see if I can make that work just running there and running back out. Yes. Okay. That helps. I can't believe I died here. I almost did it again. H. Bloop 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 blue. Eldad Singh changed my life forever. Either you wanted to read this or fell for the trap again. Hi there. Was there supposed to be something else there? Wait. What possible reason would I have for... not hitting the message box? I'm so confused. Honestly, I feel way more comfortable having turned off the water. I think the idea is, like, if you don't have the... if you don't have the left current water, walking through the water is so slow that you don't have the time to make it all the way to the far left. But, like, you run so much faster than you swim that it's a non-issue, and you're not in water anymore. This isn't even tricky, I'm just very impatient. Okay, there we go. I think that this hack so far has been just fine. Nothing to be afraid of. I'm sure it will stay that way the whole way through. Molten Mountain. That's a jump. Whoa. Ah! Mother of all hangovers? Oh no. This one jump, I think, is gonna be the whole level. This one right here. Chuck got despawned? Or I guess off-screen? Yeah, that's one of those jumps that I feel is kind of just barely possible. Which, depending on the player, that's exactly what they want to see. Okay, hey! I was right, it was one jump. Hey, Joseph. Daughter's 18th, it was 4 days of carnage. Oh, wow. There are spikes there. You can definitely do this in one cycle. Maybe not from there. You can tell I've been hurt before. Okay, alright, okay, sure. Are those... No. I was gonna ask if those were death. Because I remembered the other blocks they killed. Okay. Sure. Oh, that's an interesting windy fight. They are. Cat, this is a long shot, but did you ever see my, my Mario Maker level that I titled that? Because I thought it was very dumb and funny. It was, probably about as close as I'll come to making an intentionally bad level. You know, I don't think it is. I should do that. Lost to time. I think I might have taken the time one day to play through all of my Maker levels with the intention of making video out of them, and then I didn't. I'll have to dig through my footage to see if I've got that somewhere. Because yeah, I have... I have an enormous mountain of footage that I intend to do something with one day. And that's something I probably should work on. I mean, technically I am working on it, it's just... Hey, new pointless. Not a whole lot is up. Not a whole lot is up today. Mostly just playing video games. I took a brief moment earlier to yell at somebody. I probably could have stayed in the middle. Actually, I don't know how long it takes for Wendy to die. Ah, you died. It's true, I did die. No, I'm not playing Slay the Spire 2. I probably should be. I hear nothing but very good things about it. I really liked Slay the Spire 1. That is the very, very small amount of it that I played. It is something I would like to play. Yeah. I don't know how they're handling early access. After scaling the massive cliffside, you immediately head back down. The tower has been destroyed, but the princess is in another castle. I would advise to keep searching. Dreaded Plateau. Yeah, multiplayer is the thing about 2 that really has caught my eye. I sort of feel like multiplayer would be not a great experience, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm always interested to try out, you know, kind of new forms of multiplayer, though. I would worry, as a player who's not very good at the game... Hey, Dr. Van. As a player who's not very good at the game, that I would drag down the experience of somebody else who is good. And, that's the kind of anxiety I have about a lot of multiplayer experiences. It's the reason why I would never play, like, Counter-Strike or Valorant. Or League of Legends. Yeah. Right. I mean, if I was gonna play Slay the Spire 2 multiplayer, my first partner would be my brother, and he is somebody beyond being actually related to me. He's somebody that is very good at like teaching the mechanics of games. And I know he's got a lot more experience in Slay the Spire than I do. Because like I said, I played it practically one day. Just kind of as a one-off thing. Okay, well I went way too fast. There he is. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay, I need to climb up a little bit so that that doesn't happen. Then I can climb down onto the platform. You know, sometimes Super Mario World really is a perfect game with no flaws. This rope glitch? I don't think Markalon would care for that very much. I am gonna keep my eyes open for an opportunity to do it, though. I thought I saw something strange over to the left, but I guess not. That's neat. Am I catching the shell in the air? Do I need some kind of different timing? Do you think that one's just a mistake? I think it's just a mistake. There's a line guide down there that I don't think it can do anything. Hey, Toast. Okay, well that's different timing. For sure. Hey, Sulky Solid, thank you. I think that line guide down there probably is unintentional. Because it's hard to see. Got it. Huh? Maybe I'm missing something. I definitely can use the shell to go over top. What I feel like I'm missing is a compelling reason to do so. Thank you, Salty Solid. I don't know if I'd say that, but, you know, I do what I can. Cause, like, can't I just do this? I feel like I can just do this. I was playing a ROMHack that had Sonic. I finished that one. See, the way this works is, I'm playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROMHack Super Mario World in random order. When I beat one, I roll another one. I think that was just overlooked in this level, honestly. It's surprising that it was. Unless that shell needs to be, like, further ahead for something later on down the line. Sure. Okay, alright. I mean, I guess the only thing that I missed out on was doing it in a slightly cooler way. It wasn't like it was that much easier. Would you leave my keyboard alone, young man? Abyssal Grotto. Thank you for the GGEZ. No-D. We're gonna wait here. I think I spawned inside of the wall there. That one might be possible to make it through. So there's something tickling in the back of my mind about Layer 2, where when you die, it has some kind of memory about where it was before you died that will misalign it for when it reappears. The reason I'm bringing that up is because there's, that is happening. Where I died right at the very beginning. It's because, for like a single frame, the Layer 2 background that's going up and down is back at its old position. I feel like there's very few hacks that you ever see that glitch happening. I was noticing it before because I was like, I wasn't dying, but I was falling into the ground. I'm not losing any time by waiting for that cycle. Because if I did get through there, I'd have to wait either here or one position further back. There we go. Not too bad of a section. Oh! I definitely didn't expect water. Okay. I think that might be one of those, I don't know how to make a water boss fight, so I'm just gonna throw something at it. Liberty Garden! Thank you for the GG. That's not how that was intended to kill me. Thank you, Sulky Solid. Mark Alarm is brutal with Kaizo blocks, man. Alright, give me one quick second. I'm gonna do one last check on the TikTok, see if they have decided to punish me today. Yay, they did! We had such a good day today, too. Oh, we had 2 punishments today. Let me look at this real quick. Silent. Silent. I know the Kaizo block is there. I'm expecting to use it, harness it for my own advantage. Okay, can't stay there. Hey Woji, I heard you like secrets. Try doing a blind jump off this platform and you might find a secret exit. I guess I'm not Woji. We didn't find it. Makes me think of, you know in Portal 2? When you get to the part where he kills you? And then, he brings out all the spikes and stuff that stop just short of the platform that you're on, and he doesn't actually kill you because if there's a part of the game that kills you, that certainly wouldn't be very fair. Well, if you, as the player, so after he fails to kill you, because of course he's not going to kill you, if you, as the player... Alright, let me back up. After he fails to kill you, he asks you nicely just to jump in the pit. And if you decide to do that, he's like, oh, I didn't think that would actually work. So anyway, I feel like this is that kind of scenario. I suck. H. Oh, you're making me do that jump every time? You're making me deal with your Super Koopas every time? There we go. That's really funny. I think that's a really fun message box. Alright, so I'm assuming there's a Switch Palace? There is a Switch Palace. Blue Ice Palace. Okay, I don't think I want to be sliding there. I heard fire. Oh, mark alarm. I wonder where that fire is that I'm hearing. Okay, so... the indoor tundra has been overcome. The switch press will transform blank into block. I'm kinda cold. A while. Why? Liberty Garden, again. I probably don't want the key, if I had to take a guess. At the same time, I kind of want the key. Because what if I could do something very cool with it? Wouldn't that be very cool? gonna hope that I don't need that second chuck. Okay. That wasn't too bad at all.
Hello there.
Alright, let's take just a real quick peek at the next level. The Barren Hospital. What about the... I already got the key. That was the first one that I did. This entire level was made in a hospital. Special thanks to the doctor that never showed up and 3 chairs that acted as a bed. That's a stinky jump. That's a real stinky jump. The horizontal yellow pipe that you saw was where Garden Chuck spawned. Is that a red Koopa? It's advanced. So it falls under what I would classify as beginner. Yeah, like all the color palette is all swapped around. So I think that the green Koopa is just a reskinned red Koopa. That was a great jump. That's a rough jump, man. Do you remember that time that I said I was taking a peek at this level? Well, a good reason for me to do that would be to try and prevent myself from getting a midway and then having to stop and pick the game back up, thus losing my midway. But you know what? I think we're good. Nice jump grab. I gave myself a very different room by grabbing that block so early. I was really worried that that was gonna miss. But it's okay that it... Even if it did, it would have been okay. Alright. Oh, I forgot to turn a thing on. Hold on. That would be... that thing right there with the exit count. We are 15 exits in. We've completed 15 exits, and there's a total of 20. So there's only a few more levels, but I've gone maybe a smidge long today. I guess that's to make up for me getting a late start, and then also taking a bit of an extended break to yell at somebody. Okay, let's see who's online right now. We can send a raid somewhere. You know who we haven't had a chance to raid recently is Cat Makes. Cat is doing Ultra Kaizo World too, because apparently he already got tired of Search for Salmon. Guys, I really appreciate you being here and hanging out. It means a whole lot to me. I'm going to be back online again in the morning. I'm going to be playing some Mario Maker for Mario Maker Tuesday. And then tomorrow night, I'm not doing anything that anybody can see. I'd appreciate if you went and said hi to Cat. Cat's a good friend. Cat's a cool dude. He's a good person. I think that's about all I have. I guess it's over. Bye. Have a great day.
It's over.